And welcome back. Hopefully that fully solves our issues because I have now, for real and truly, exhausted everything in my power and knowledge. So if it's still bad, there's literally nothing left I can do. But welcome back, Turpelganger, Sirac of Lamb. Welcome in. Looks a lot better. Sirac of Lamb says. Derpelganger says it looks smoother as well. And yeah, I was joking about the not moving thing. I mean, I am serious that my character was standing still, but that was mostly meant as a joke. But thank you for the feedback. I'm it's now looking fine enough. Alrighty, I appreciate the feedback. It's just there's just very little that I know how to do when something goes wrong. I'm largely at the mercy of everything to just operate as I want it to. Let's give this another go. My approach to technology and streaming is a lot like my approach to video games, right? I have a very stick with the first idea that occurs to me. Low low intelligence kind of approach to everything. Oh, I want that. I largely don't think this boss is going to be should I don't think this boss should be super difficult. If only I were patient enough. I think my big problem with this boss fight is that I have not illustrated the correct amount of patience. Ooh. All I've been thinking about for the last several minutes is when am I going to be able to restore my health? Uh-oh. When am I going to be able to restore my stamina? Uh, I might be dead. I'm dead. Oh my. When I restarted my computer, I went ahead and installed the updates, checked for and installed updates, and when I opened Chrome, it told me that Chrome is no longer supported on my distribution. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. uh, I had been using Firefox for all of my interneting, and Firefox stopped working a couple like 2 years ago, and now I'm getting messages that Chrome may stop working. I don't know any other browsers. Uh, I'm in trouble. Chrome is a rascal. Maybe switch back to Firefox again. Yeah, that'll probably be the first thing that I try to do. I mean, I'm just going to keep using Chrome as long as it does work, because it didn't stop working. It just gave me a message that said it might stop working. So I'll keep using it until it doesn't, but that was a mildly alarming message. I think I put my weapons in a different order than I prefer. I forgot. I forgot that that one had lightning. I got greedy, and I paid for it. Welcome back, Pokemons. I like the idea. I like the idea of doing the all crossbow approach, but it just does so little damage. And there's no obstacles to hide behind. I really want to go all crossbow, but it may be the most tedious version of all crossbow that I've ever done. Cows, welcome in. Thank you for joining us, my friend. How goes the Darkened Souls? Well, we haven't been playing that much. You missed the troubleshooting portion of the stream. I mean, hopefully there could always be troubleshooting around too. So we haven't really gotten much into it just yet. I think it's gonna be a long, slow night. Is the kind of night we're in for with this boss. I think we're in for a long, slow night. I wish I had a slightly faster walking speed so I could back away from these guys more efficiently. If I could walk like 6% faster. That would make me very happy. Seed of the Tree of Giants makes enemies react to invaders. I don't usually read those loading screen messages, but I saw that was an online only thing. I don't think I've come across a single one of those seeds. I mean, I've been offline the whole playthrough, so... What are these guys? I've never even noticed them before. Run! Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. In case that somehow was not abundantly clear. Where's the other one? Where's the turn the lock on? Oh my goodness. These snowdrifts make me suspicious that... Those snowdrifts make me suspicious that there may actually be a place where I can stand that they can't really get to me. I think if I'm able to do just the right thing, I might be able to get somewhere in the arena that I can cheese, where I could cheese them. Well, actually, probably not, because one of them has lightning attacks. I do really love the idea, though, of hiding somewhere up on the scenery and just chipping away at them with my arrows from a safe distance. As someone who is renowned for his extreme courage in confronting video game enemies, that idea speaks to me, you know. Oh, was trying to jump out onto that statue there. Didn't quite work. Hey, Mile High Roll, welcome in. Next time. That's definitely why they made it such a long walk back, right? Because they didn't want me, they wanted to discourage me from attempting any silly nonsense. I don't know if I want to try that again, or if I want to keep messing with this over here. If I could climb up onto that snowdrift. F's in chat. So something I remembered that I forgot is so something that's interesting is these enemies resurrect each other. So I've got to chip away at both of them at once because I have defeated one of them. I did the whole thing of focus on just one of them, and I defeated one of them, and then the other one resurrected him. So I have learned that they've got to be eliminated, pretty much simultaneously. And something that I didn't remember is that that was actually my strategy for Ornstein and Smo. I forgot that not only the Ornstein and Smo battle was so long, not only because it was exclusively a crossbow fight, but also because I 200%ed Smo. I forgot that little detail that I chipped away their health evenly because I was attempting a double KO and I didn't get it. So that was just something that came back to me. Back to the classic meal tonight, Zergling says. 2 duck eggs, pound of steak. I had eggs as well. I had bacon and eggs on toast. With a cup of yogurt and a kombucha to drink. It was altogether quite satisfying. Nothing better than using a slingshot to take out two of the most difficult bosses in gaming. I really wish my giant axe had a horizontal swipe. It would be the finest weapon if that were the case. Hey Derek, welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak. Very much appreciate 15 streams. Thank you for the consistent company. Don't mind me, I'm just wasting an item. Oh, I didn't raise my shield quickly enough. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm still dead, but not yet. Now I'm dead. Glad to be home from work. Busy night tonight. Glad you got the opportunity now, hopefully, to kick back and relax. Hopefully the busyness at least meant that it went by fairly quickly. After this attempt, I'm gonna step away briefly to get a bottle warming up for baby man. This may be a brief attempt. Really need to get better at watching my stamina bar. Third swipe was a mistake. Don't go for a third swipe. Okay, no, don't attack at all when they're close together. I did not execute that roll on purpose. I've played so poorly for so long that my character's developing his own consciousness as sort of a defense mechanism. The pain has caused him to become self-aware. It's gonna be close. Oh, I was right. That was close. Oh, why did I go for the extra swipe? No, don't electrocute me. I disagree. Ah, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. You see how empty their health bars were? Oh, that could have been the one. We were doing well. Hey, peep in. Welcome in. Enjoying the game? It's alright. It's okay as video games go. Alright, like I said, I'm going to step away. Very quick BRB. Just need to get a bottle into some warm water, and I'll be back with you in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm hoping we have about a half an hour before I need to sneak away to administer that, but we'll see. We'll see if we have that long. Baby man is becoming slowly more and more aware of his hands. He still doesn't have a thorough understanding of them, but he has you know, over the past like couple weeks started to realize that that he can stick his hands in his mouth. And so now that's one of his favorite ways to pass the time. But he hasn't really figured out that he can pick up objects yet and move objects to his mouth. Like, I think that's supposed to be sort of the next step in really understanding his hands. But he flails them and he grasps a lot more, like not intentionally, but I mean, you know, he's always kind of grasped, but lately it seems like he's doing it more and with greater strength, and I'm really noticing that in my beard. My beard has been thinning out. The more he learns how to operate his hands, the thinner my beard gets. Where's my shield? That's just the worst timing. Worst timing, Frownie. Oh, that was great timing. Figured I was gonna get hit anyway. I might as well go for the extra swipe. I usually count that as a mistake, but yeah, baby man wants Frownie to have a new look. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna go for the kind of like extreme mutton chops look, I think. I'm not gonna have anything left in this zone. Yeah, did babies have a firmer kung fu grip than the eldest? Babies have a firmer grip than the eldest of kung fu legends. Pokemon says. Soon he'll be grasping weapons. What? I did not hit that button. I did not hit the take a drink button. I don't know why he did that. My character is self-aware. And now he's moved from self-protection to self-sabotage for reasons unknown. Dead. I had my controller. I wonder. I don't know. I had my controller plugged in. I moved some stuff around so I could plug the controller into the console, so we wouldn't have a repeat of the dead battery incident that we had a couple weeks ago while you're playing this. And so I was playing with it plugged in. But I wonder if... I don't know. I wonder if that's... Because I wasn't doing those rolls either. I don't even know how to roll. How's the game going tonight? I mean, not much is happening. You've pretty much, it's pretty much been going since you came in. It was pretty much going like that before. It's all just been one sort of thing. What? I guess that other character does have a shield. It's just so much smaller, I barely even noticed it. I was tinkering around with the crossbow a bit more at the start of the night, and making some attempts to jump to obscure parts of the arena, but all of those failed. All those were failed experiments. They might have benefited me if I had more stubbornly stuck to them. I do kind of suspect it is possible to get into a position where you can kind of fight these guys from a distance that they can't reach you, but I think it would require either some really precise movement or some really high luck, or probably both things. I don't know why he's rolling. I don't know why he's rolling. I don't know what I'm supposedly pressing to make that happen. Oh, I'm dead. No. I lived. I shouldn't complain about the rolling too much because it's largely been to my benefit. It's just the thing is that it's shocking me when it happens. What? Cool it with the lightning. Uh-oh. Quick. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. Two for one boss fight. I mean, we had a 3-on-1 boss fight earlier in the game. I think it's fair to say Dark Souls is not exactly known for its fair fights, right? Off on Friday? You gonna do the last of your Christmas shopping? Right on. I think I'm pretty much done Christmas shopping. I had a tougher time picking out gifts this year. I was hoping to find some more like novel and interesting things, and I did find some, but I don't know, it just seemed like there was less out there to sort of match my ideas. Tough but fair, they call it, Pokemon says. Apparently they somehow blacked out Bed of Chaos. I don't think everyone... A lot of people complain about Bed of Chaos. I didn't think Bed of Chaos was that bad. I thought, like... As a one-time kind of joke slash gimmick, I wasn't really bothered by the Bed of Chaos. I kind of think that Seath. I kind of think Seath the Scaleless. I think his gimmick was more annoying than the Bed of Chaos's gimmick. Not that I feel like... I don't really feel like I particularly struggled with either boss. I guess if you struggled with the Bed of Chaos for like hours before figuring out what to do, it would be like, I guess that's maybe that, I don't know. I feel like I figured it out pretty relatively quickly. So I don't know, I'm not annoyed by it. I'm being distracted by noises in real life. It's not my fault. What? No, why? My right thumb wasn't even on the controller. There's no way I hit that button. Maybe the problem wasn't that I was plugged in. You think it's possible I could be getting controller interference from the baby monitor? I don't know if I've ever played a PlayStation 3 game with the baby monitor down here. Oh, I'm falling apart. What? No. Oh, I'm dead. I'm thinking these excuses are not like you. I don't like. I don't like blaming my equipment, but I do. It's just I don't know what's happening. I have never. I have never had this many false inputs of this game. I'm bad at Dark Souls 2. See, I'm not afraid to admit that. But I want to be bad at my own on my own merits. I do plenty of blunders on my own without Mr. Souls taking the wheel from me here. Uh I'm not trying to save. I'm not trying to save face. I'm bad at this game. I admit it. There's something going on. There's something going on, though. Look, you know it's not me because one of the things he keeps doing is rolling, and you know I can't roll. I've spent 300 hours in Dark Souls 1 and 2 proving that I cannot roll. So you know it's gotta be something happening. There's a YouTuber I watch who rages a lot, never takes responsibility for his actions, blames the game or character or the controllers, which he smashes all the time, or the TV. What does he rage at? What is the great adversary he faces? Wii Sports. Oh. Weren't you playing Wii Sports Pokemons? This YouTuber you're talking about isn't secretly you, is it? someone in chat was sharing their recent progress in Wii bowling. Oh, Nintendo Switch Sports. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. I mean, I wasn't being serious anyway. You haven't owned Wii Sports in over a decade? Although you did say this supposed YouTuber smashes the TV, and I do recall you saying something about your TV being damaged. So maybe there is something to this whole asking for a friend kind of situation we have going on. The Souls games don't make me vocal with the TV, they just make me tense up every muscle in my body. This TV's too valuable to smash. But I did raise my fist to it once. We're gonna go get into position by the door, and then I'm gonna step away for a short while. I'm going to deploy some. I'm going to deploy the milk. Airdrop milk to baby zone A. Yeah. You know what? I better leave my character somewhere safe, and in case those ghostly inputs walk him through there while I'm away. I'm not gonna touch the controller. I'm not gonna touch the controller at all. We'll just see. There we go. I don't know how it got put on life gems either. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little BRB. I'll leave you with a video running some ancient stream moments from I think I'll leave you some Paper Mario highlights from a very, very long time ago. And you can see how very different the stream was way back when, which is to say almost not different at all. And I will see you again probably about 10 to 15 minutes. And yeah, I'll see you shortly, my friends. I'll see you shortly. And welcome back, my friends. Milk has been deployed, and I'm just watching to see if baby man settles back into sleep. Hopefully he will soon be peacefully snoozing. Welcome in, Baron Metz. Always great to see you. Happy Tuesday, Frownie in chat. Happy Tuesday. 2024 is coming to a close, Derek says. It has, it's been quite a year. It's been quite a year for me. Metal Wolf Chaos, Pokemon's recommends. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. I think they put the XD in as a joke for how much laughter you'll get out of the game. Nearly everything they say makes people laugh out loud. It's the goofiest game I've ever played. I'm not familiar with that one. They're afraid of my lightning. Oh, no! What? Why? They're afraid of my lightning, I was saying. No one wants to come near me. This is unreal. This is unreal. I swear I'm not drinking these drinks. I don't know what is happening to me. I've never had these problems. Now my lightning is all used up. Hey, Board Jams, welcome in. Great to have you here. Good to hear you're doing well. No, you're supposed to back away. I was expecting that enemy to do some backflips. They usually do after the big attack. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Quick. It's gonna be a miracle. It's gonna be a miracle if I defeat these bosses with all the nonsense that's going on. All these rolls out of nowhere. All these drinks I'm not taking. Dead. When life gives you lemons, we give you two bosses at once throwing lemons at you. It's pretty good. That does seem to be the Dark Souls 2 motto. Thank you for the watch streak, Fort Jams. Appreciate the 3 streams. Back to back to back. Dark Soulless Nights. I don't have a whole lot of this pine resin left. Has this been the hardest boss so far? I mean, I don't really think this is that terrible. I'm just, not doing well at it. There are other bosses I've struggled for longer with, I think. You know, like or when I first found them, I did worse against them. Because I've been pretty close to beating these guys a couple times already. They're close enough to give me hope, at least. Like, when I first found the Smelter Demon, like, that one seemed impossible for a long while. The Lost Sinner seemed impossible for a long while. And both of those are ones I actually backed away from and went and played other parts of the game and came back to later on, so. Same thing with the Ruined Sentinels. So. No, I don't really think this boss is that terrible. Might as well keep using these while I have them. Quick. You can tell when I'm taking a drink on purpose and when I'm not, because whenever I take one on purpose, I'll always say, quick! If it's happening without my input, then I don't think to say that. But I pretty much every time I use a drink, I say, quick! Oh no. I think I got lucky there. Rip. Tinshu and Armored Core. Both really fun. I've heard of both of those, but I don't really know anything about either. I just know I've heard the titles. I didn't know they were FromSoft games. The only non-Souls FromSoft game that I think I knew of was Kingsfield. How did I take damage? There's a little piece of my health missing, and I don't know why. That was weird. Guess I stubbed my toe on the way down the stairs. I think early prototype Sekiro. Armored Core is a garbage game where you build a mech out of parts, take it out for missions. At least that's how it went while I played it. Ideally, you run missions a lot more than I did. Oh, a garage game. I read that wrong. Yeah. Sorry, I got the chat in a real small font, so that's my excuse at least. Or I just read what I want to read, right? Because I love janky broken trash games, right? So maybe I just wanted it to be a garbage game. I mean, it could be a garbage game, right? The mech, you say you build a mech out of parts. Are they salvaged parts? Are they reclaimed from the landfill? No! Why? I didn't do that drink. You gotta believe me. Or change. These are... No! They're purchased parts. Upgrades on the default. Varying degrees of effectiveness each. With a weight value. Legs part has a weight capacity. You have an overall weight limit. A lot of fiddling around in the garage before you go out for the next try at that mission you exploded in. Heavy mech, slower movement. Fair enough. It's my swapping my ring. That's what's making that little piece of health go away. Pre-analog, so the control scheme is not kind, but if you want to try a mech game by FromSoft, focus on story. Very good at designing fights. Really can't go wrong with it. Well, I'm never sold on a game by the merits of its story. I don't know. I don't know that I'll be in a rush for that one. You know what else has a great story? The Ewok movies. We shall see. If I just keep trying the same thing over and over again, eventually it'll work, right? I'll not use this other axe for a while, just for variety. Because this other axe is terrible, that's why I don't use it for a while. want to love this axe. It should be great. I mean, it's aesthetically, it's tremendous. And it does a lot of damage, but it just, the aim with it is horrific. Whenever I take a swing, there's just no telling what direction he's gonna chop in, and I don't really like a weapon that's just a roll of the dice, whether or not it's gonna make contact with an enemy or not. I mean, who would? Quick. Retreat. That damage is incredible. Especially with the lightning activated. Please stop. Nope. Oh no, I've never seen this guy at half health before. Yeah, he has lightning too, I see. Ah, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I don't like having my back turned to my opponent. Oh no. That went right through my shield. Hey, his lightning ran out. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Ah, don't hit me, don't hit me. No, it's lightning, it's back. Oh, I can't believe that was quick enough. Oh, I didn't know he had a third swipe in him. Quick! No, there's too much lightning from everywhere. Where's the other guy? I can't see what's happening. Oh, I was doing so well. That's my best run yet. The giant axe was shockingly kind to me on that attempt. I'm not muted. Yeah, it must be on. It's got to be on your end if everyone else hears me. Having some tech issues. Hopefully you get it worked out smoothly. This is it for my resin. I got one left after this. Make it count. Boy, I do a lot of damage. I do a lot of damage with this axe and this resin. It's nice. What is going on? I am playing very badly right now. It's extremely wasteful to play so poorly. No, I missed. Theoretically, I could apply more resin mid-battle, but you'll never see me do it. That's it. No. That's only a hypothetical. I'm not going to use the resin for the next few attempts. Just see if I can get it without it. And then If I don't, then I'll use a humanity to boost that health bar back up. And then I'll use the final risen in conjunction with the humanity, which will virtually guarantee that I immediately blunder that run by like falling off a cliff in the first 2 seconds. But I'll pretend like I'm being wise. He got his shield raised in time. That's no fair. I never get my shield raised in time. As you can see, I never get my shield raised in time. Yucky. I almost went for a drink there. I'm really glad I chose not to. Oh, I'm near the cliff. I didn't know I was near the cliff. So frustrating. I'll get them eventually. How's your night going, Frownie? Pretty good. So far, the baby's been sleeping mostly peacefully. So that's good. It's just been, like, in the game, it's just been this boss fight all night. I am starting to do a little bit better. Switching to this axe has, been helping me out. So no complaints. Fellow Armored Core enjoyer. I don't know that I've ever even really played a mech game. Maybe a little bit of a Power Rangers game. Do those count? They ride around in mechs sometimes. I actually didn't think I was going to succeed in sneaking that drink in there. I'm closer to the cliff than I thought I was. He's gonna... Oh... I thought he was going to do that explosive move that the other one does sometimes. No, I'm going to die! No, we were doing well! Until I didn't. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Never on my side. Hope you're having a good night. When's the baby gonna play Dark Souls 2 on stream? I think it's gonna be a while. I think it's gonna be a while before that one. Some of them are mech games, some of them are more just rangers beating up minions 99% of the time. Armored Core is the only mech game that you've played, Doppelganger. Next week, Derek said, for when the baby's gonna be streaming. Next week. I mean, I don't see why not. He'd probably do better than me. Yeah, exactly, Zergling. That's what I was saying. Well, nobody wants me to beat any of these bosses too quickly, right? Then if I do that, the playthrough ends. And we have to go back to Donkey Kong Country. He was not going to take a second swing. That was not the way that was supposed to happen. Oh, here we go. Time for an exact repeat of the previous failure. He doesn't do that move very often. That one where he just ran at me like that. They didn't stay stacked like I would want them to. Where'd my shield go? I gotta stop playing games with wireless controllers on stream. New rule. What happens when there's still issues with the wired controllers? I've never had issues like this before with this game. I've never had issues like this before tonight. It's gotta be interference from the baby monitor. It's the only thing that can explain this. You know what has a wired controller? Plug and plays. I like the way you think, Cows. But yeah, if I'm gonna have to be watching the baby monitor and the baby monitor messes with my inputs, then we're gonna have to stick with wired controller games. I wouldn't think it would be an issue. I don't know what else could be causing it. I have not had another night where my shield just unequips itself mid-fight. These are things that have never happened before. I didn't grow an extra thumb that just pushes buttons when I'm not looking. So I don't know what, you know, this is the only variable that's changed. Because I don't think we've done a Dark Souls 2 playthrough with the baby monitor before. Have we? I don't think so. Hey, Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Sly Hippo, welcome in. Do they even make a... Does anyone even make a wired PlayStation 3 controller? I don't even think it's a possibility, is it? I've never seen one. I don't think... Like, even when it's plugged in, I don't think it reads through the... I don't think it reads through the USB cable. You haven't seen one either? Yeah, I've never seen one. I imagine I'd have to go third party, and those are always terrible. So, I don't know, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble here. There's a third-party one available from Target at Target for $25. They're made by Mad Cats. Yeah, I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse, playing with random interference inputs or playing with a Mad Catz controller. Mad Cat's controller is an actual cat controlling the game for you. I mean, if that were the case, I'd probably be doing better. All right. It's just when something changes over there, like my shield unequips, or when the flask changes to the life gems, it's like I have no incentive. I have no incentive to press the D-pad at all. I don't know, like the D-pad is a category of input I would never make on my own mid-fight. Now that I've chosen my strategy, you know, of using this big axe, especially. Oh, RIP my stamina. Quick. Yeah, that was a risk I shouldn't have taken. I almost survived that. I was just having a little fun there. Let's little. No, he reached me. I thought I was far enough back. We were watching Catwoman on PlayStation 3, and one of the cats pressed the R1 button on the controller, which skipped a scene. We didn't argue. Cat obviously knows best. I haven't seen that film, but I've heard I'm not missing out on much. Oh, we have a raid coming in. Big Evil, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good stream tonight. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Welcome to me shedding endless tears about my controller being bad. I'm having a lot of ghost inputs tonight. No one believes me. Everyone thinks I'm just making excuses for being bad at the game. But I think that my baby monitor is causing interference with my controller. Because my character keeps doing stuff I would never do. Like rolling. And unequipping the shield. You know that's not me. Elden Ring tonight, right on. Hope that went well. You've had that happen? I've just been having a whole night. Of I mean, I'm doing bad even when bogus stuff doesn't happen, so it's not really making a difference, but it's still annoying. It's not like I would have won. It's not like I would have won by now without it, but it still doesn't feel good. Like that right there. Catwoman is not a good film, but it's entertaining if you're in the right mood. I like to watch, not so good films every now and then. I'm familiar with the I'm familiar with the enjoyment value of low quality media. More so bad games than bad movies for me, nowadays, but have I ever looked around up here? Excuse me. I don't think I've ever checked these walls for secrets. There's probably nothing here, but you don't know if you don't look. Oh, good. Oh well, at least we tried. If I could find a hidden bonfire over here and stop having to go through that door all the time, my quality of life would be a lot better. Put the writing and acting on par with Street Fighter, Legend of Chun-Li. It's another one I haven't actually watched. But again, like based on sort of the general gist of what I've heard, I'd assume those to be all around the same tier. If only. Yeah, the walk back. Sometimes these walkbacks are they give me too much time. They give me too much time to be alone with my thoughts. That. Come on, bringing out the lightning this early into the battle. It's just rude. And the jump attack. Wow. The Watcher's really bringing their A game right now. No. Stop using flasks, I'm not drinking. This one's me. And it got me killed anyway. Hey, man, welcome in. It has been a while. It has been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Dark Souls is going alright. It's not going perfectly. The walkback gives me time to read the chat. You know what? That is definitely a plus. At least there's no enemies, right? You know, the worst thing would be if there was like 1,000 like guys like firing arrows at me along this walkway. At least it's a nice quiet walk back. Yeah, drink all the flasks before the fight. That'll prevent the ghost drinking. I'm having problems with false inputs tonight. I can't stop crying about it. I think I think the baby monitor is interfering with the controller signal because this is my first night playing a PlayStation 3 game with the baby monitor down here, and so that's the only thing I can think is that it somehow causes interference. Yeah, turn the game off. That'll prevent the boss from defeating me. You have big plans for the PlayStation 3? Maybe not big plans. There are definitely some. I mean, there's definitely some PS3 games I want to play. Like, I'm gonna do Demon Souls, and I'm gonna do the Rayman games on the PS3. Origins and Legends. Um, those are definite playthroughs. Dark Souls 2 has been pretty good in general. Um, I know a lot of people don't like this game, but I've been having a fine time with it. For to me, like, and maybe it's just because I'm a low level player and I have very low knowledge, but like to me, Dark Souls 2 just feels like more Dark Souls 1, which is all I want it to be. So I really don't have any complaints. There we go. There, toss the baby monitor to the boss. Disconnect his controllers, and then I'll be fine. Yeah. Run into the boss arena. Hot potato. I'm trying to experiment. I'm trying to set it in different places around me in hopes that like it won't be such a bother. Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good night tonight. 9 Years of Shadows went great until it didn't. So you're gonna play something else next Wednesday? Hopefully it will treat you more kindly. Yeah, I actually own those too. I've never played Ico. I have played Shadow of the Colossus. I've got I have the disc with both of those. Let me see. I actually just inventoried my PlayStation 3 games. I don't have very many. I only have about 30 games, but if you want to see what I have, and I wouldn't I wouldn't actually play all of these necessarily for the stream, but some of them. I mean, it's a short list. We can look at it together. But the Rayman games, I definitely want to play. Demon Souls, I want to play. Um, I might. I might play Doom on the PS3 at some point. I definitely want to play Ico. Um, what else? I thought I saw one more. Oh, I might actually play through those Dead Space games too. They're not usually probably what I would at least want to play the first one. It might not be something. That might not be something that people would expect on this stream. But I would be up for for giving Dead Space a try. A lot of those games, like a lot of the PlayStation 3 games I have just because I found them somewhere super cheap. They were not all bought with specific interest. Like, I think I've got Tekken 6 there. There's probably no way on earth I'll ever play that. Because I'm not a fighting game guy. Oh no. That was all me. Dead Space 1 and 2 are recommended. Yakuza Dead Souls is a fun time on the PlayStation 3. I don't know much about those Yakuza games. They definitely seem to be popular. I'm a huge fan of Dead Space Extraction for the Wii. That was ported to the PS3. Welcome in, Lord Malachite. Good to see you. Angel says, it wasn't a boss that ended my playthrough in the end. It was having to be really fast to reach a platform, which is ironically what ended another game, Cathedral. I had started a while back. Haunted by the rapid platforms. It's more that people don't like this one compared to the other ones. As a game just on its own, a lot of the same people would probably give it a 7 or 8 out of 10. Yeah, and I've heard that too, that it's that when people say that it's a bad game, that it's sort of a relative judgment compared to the rest of the series. Extraction comes with Dead Space 2. All right, well then we should be in good shape for that one. I have in general been re-inventorying my game collection. And because it's been way out of date. And I've done I think I've done all the discs. I haven't inventoried any of my cartridges, but I think I've inventoried all of my discs. So there's the link. Just if anyone's curious enough to want to scroll through everything. It's better with a Move controller. I might just I don't know if it'd be easier for me to find a Move controller or easier for me to find a Wii copy of the game. Dark Souls 2 is hard. It can be frustrating to play. It hasn't really been any harder for me than Dark Souls 1. I don't think. You know, this boss is pretty tough. I don't really feel like this boss is like apocalyptically bad. I mean, I've been struggling with it for several hours. I haven't been doing good, but I also haven't felt like demoralized like some of the bosses in Dark Souls 1 make me feel. Oh no. No. I thought I was a goner. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, that was about as bad as it could be. Don't tell me too much about the games, Malachite. I'd rather not know. That kind of stuff is stuff I'd rather just, if I find it, be confused and not know what's going on, and be stuck and struggle with. That's more fun for me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I feel bad to like shut things down because I know that you just want to be helpful and you're not trying to spoil anything. But yeah, I think I'm better off not knowing. Too many games to play, not enough hours in the day. Trying to stick to certain games these days, Min says. Yes, I feel I definitely feel you know, the strain of how in the world do I ever decide what to play? How in the world do I ever decide what to play? Same issue, Angela says. Try to finish every game I start, but sadly doesn't always work out. Yeah. And that's the thing too, is yeah, I have a very, especially, you know, especially since I started streaming, I have a very strong desire to finish everything that we start on the stream. And even then, you know, it doesn't happen. It doesn't always happen, but no problem. Wasn't thinking spoiler talk, but we're cool. Right on. Thank you, thank you. Went through a few of the Shin Megami Tensei JRPGs. By the time I was done, over 6 months had passed. Yeah, RPGs scare me because I know they're a big investment. Gets me resenting longer games sometimes. Oh, 100%. 100%. I was getting frustrated with Pizza Tower and we were working on that just because it, all the hours I was sinking into it to get the high ranks. Like, this is hours I could be using to start another game. As if I really have any right to complain. Like, I lost all my right to complain about a game wasting my time when I voluntarily subjected myself to 38 hours of Dr. Evil Knievel. I have no rights. I have no rights to complain about wasted time. You don't get to pretend like you value the sand in the hourglass when you spend 38 hours on Dr. Evil Knievel. I had to uninstall Balatro since it was taking time away from beating Metaphor. I've gotten close. I've gotten kind of close to defeating them. Not like Razor's Edge, like trip at the finish line close, but I've gotten close enough that I know I can do it with my current tools and skills. I just need a little bit of luck on one of these attempts. Just a little bit of luck on one of these attempts and we'll have it. You got this. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I was talking about the hardest bosses in this game for me. The Smelter Demon was really tough. The Lost Sinner was really tough. The Ruined Sentinels were pretty tough, and the Poison Snake Lady was really tough. I think those are the hardest bosses for me. And most of them, like the Ruined Sentinels, the Lost Sinner, those it wasn't. I mean, they were tough when I first encountered them, but like, I very quickly recognized both of those also as just ones I wasn't strong enough for yet. And so, like, I didn't waste a lot of time fighting either of them, I kind of backed out and explored other parts of the map because I still had other stuff open to me when I found them. And by the time I got back around to them, they weren't really that bad. The poison snake lady, I was at a roadblock. She was the only direction I could make progress in. So I had to struggle with that fight until I beat it. And the smelter demon, I was able to wander away from the smelter demon and explore some other stuff during that one too. So those weren't, you know. Even though they were tough, they weren't like roadblock tough. This here is a roadblock. I don't have any other areas of the map that are open to me right now until I defeat these guys. So far as I know, so. This is like the poison lady. I'm basically just here until we beat them. But I know we can. Like I said, I've gotten close enough. I know I can do it. So like I don't feel like I need to like back out and like try and farm souls or grind levels or anything, which I don't like to do that anyway. I think I'm mostly, like, when it comes to playing these games, I think that I tend to be over-leveled most of the time. But I don't like intentionally grinding for levels. I become over-leveled just as a natural byproduct of my ineptitude at the game, generally speaking. In Dark Souls 1, there was only one boss where I backed away and I went on a level grind in order to beat it. That I remember. Everything else I either beat just through, well, most of them I beat just through stubbornly sticking to banging my head against them. And I think one boss I defeated by a change of weapon. But mostly it's just doing the same thing until I get lucky. I want to say something but can't. I appreciate the restraint. How do I check my weapon stats? These are my weapon stats. This is my big axe that I'm using right now. This is my bow, which I'm not actually using. So my axe is Raw Grim Axe +8. Large Leather Shield +6. These are the things I'm really stuck to using. But yeah, no, my lips are sealed, thank you. It's like I was saying, it's fine. I don't feel any despair. I know I'll win this fight eventually, and I'll win it with this axe. And it'll be okay. I do already know, by the way, that I have to take these guys out kind of simultaneously. I know that they resurrect each other if you only defeat one. So that's like that's something I already figured out. So you don't have to worry about me making that mistake. I already made it. My axe isn't that bad, to be honest. I think it's pretty alright. Smelter Demon is brutal. Yeah, that one was pretty rough. I think the areas in Dark Souls 2 are much harder than the boss encounters themselves. Yeah, especially the shrine of Amana, right? That place, that was the worst place in the universe. I hate that place. The bosses there were crazy. Well, was there two? There was the big frog boss. The big frog boss was crazy easy. But the whole of getting past all those guys firing magic at me everywhere, it was horrible. If you want to know a time in this game when I was demoralized, look no further. Look no further. The Shrine of Amana had me hating this game like everybody else on the internet. That place was awful. That's the only area that sticks out to me as being impossibly bad. When do you get to the Waffle House area? You know, I had breakfast for dinner tonight, but I could go for some more breakfast. Pretty sure he's running through what used to be the Burger King. We have a McDonald's and a Burger King. We have a McDonald's and a Burger King in town, and they're right across the street from each other. And a while back, they both had now hiring signs out in front of them. And on the Burger King sign, they wrote, "Why work for a clown when you could work for a king?" I thought that was pretty good. Another W for the boys. Let's go, Buddha says. BK roasted them. Which boss is your favorite between these two, the Watcher or the Defender? I mean, do I have to choose? I think one without the other is pretty I don't think either of them are very much without the other. Yeah, I was pretty sticker shocked. I was pretty sticker shocked the last time I went for fast food. Last time we stopped in a McDonald's. Didn't stop me from picking up a McRib though. I Google homemade smash burgers and never go to a fast food burger place again. Well, I mean, fast food definitely has its place, right? But I it's not usually it's been more of a part of my routine for the past 2 months than for the past several years. Having having a newborn in the house has greatly increased the desirability of fast food. Otherwise, I'm right there with you. I enjoy making my own burgers, generally speaking. Yeah, been there. I raced for. Will Frownie overcome his fear of condiments? No. What would it even benefit for me, right? What would it even benefit me? You know, condiments aren't really good for you anyway, right? So I'm not missing out on anything. Ah. Ah, my stamina's all gone. Nope. was not my choice. Uh-oh, I hear electricity. I see electricity. I thought he was going to hit me, and then I was going to say, I feel electricity. Oh, I did. What do you know? Condiments are the backbone of fast food. My kids are all adults now, so I'm done. These days, I'm just an old man sitting in a room playing games. I mean, my kid was just born, and I'm an old man sitting in a room playing games. Hey, Cap Sid, welcome in. I'm sorry to see you're playing Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2. This is my first playthrough, so there's still time for it to make me hate it. And it almost did with the Shrine of Amana, but I've mostly really enjoyed this playthrough. So no need for condolences. You hated it? I mean, you're not alone. A lot of people, you know, a lot of people feel like this is the weakest Souls game, so I think, you know, my opinion is clearly the outlier. Wait when you get to the DLC. Yeah, no spoilers on the DLC. Not that you were going to, but I just putting that out there. I'm not playing it now. This is just basic day one edition. But I do think I will buy and play through the Scholar of the First Sin version later on down the line, probably in a couple years. I'm gonna buy Dark Souls 3 soon. Can't wait. I hear that one is maybe the best. People usually say Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne are the best. Sometimes people say 1, and very rarely someone says 2, but sure it will be. Right on. Pokemon's can't ever get enough Dark Souls 3. Is the DLC on the disc of this version? No, I don't have the DLC. There's no DLC for me. I just have the basic one, and I don't have the PlayStation 3 is not connected to the internet or anything. So there shouldn't be any DLC. But I do think I'll do a second playthrough with the full, because I believe the Scholar of the First Sin has all the DLC on the disc, right? Unless I'm wrong about that. Because I didn't do the DLC for Dark Souls 1 either. So and there may be an opportunity down the line to do another playthrough of that and do the DLC with that too. I like these games enough. I like these games enough that I would be excited to retread them at some point. And if I have DLC left to look forward to add something new to the experience, that's really good. quick. I was really scared about how I'd timed that. Oh, bad move, Frownie. Most Dark Souls 2 players prefer the original? Yeah, thank you for holding back, Pokemons. I'm long retired from Souls games, to be honest. I enjoy blind playthroughs on Twitch, though. Right on. Hope the day doesn't come when all my souls are behind me. But we shall see. Three is my favorite overall, though I think two is the best, most fitting story for the setting. So the story of Dark Souls is always the same to me. To me, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 have the exact same story. And the story to both games is you are an adventurer who likes to fight monsters, and it just your luck, a lot of monsters have rolled into town today. That is all the story I need. I am intrinsically motivated when it comes to wandering through a cool world and fighting big monsters. That's a lame story. That's a great story, EpiFan. You gotta keep in mind, my favorite video game story of all time is Jump King. When people ask what game has the best story, for me it's Jump King. It doesn't get any better than that. There is a smoking hot babe at the top. That's all I need. Which direction to go and what's my excuse to walk that way? Sorry, Mario, your story is another castle. I mean, that's all it is. Video game story to me is just what is my character's excuse to walk to the right? That's all it is. It's just an excuse to walk to the right. All the story I need can be summarized. You don't even need words. Right? You could summarize the entire story with a single character. Right? An arrow pointing to the right is all the story I need. Welcome in, Greg. Disagree. You gotta have some reason to play the game. Well, the game itself is the reason to play the game for me. That's what I'm saying. I'm intrinsically motivated. I fight monsters for the sake of fighting monsters. I don't need a reward or a motivation to get me moving. I have a very pure sense of adventure. There's a smoking hot story at the top. Oh, a cutscene is the worst reward. Yeah, there you go. Make your own story and go with it. I'd argue the Souls series' strength is that the players can engage with as much of the story as they care to. Yeah, and that's what I've said too. That's what I've said too. Mets is I appreciate. It's very clear. Like I know that I know that these games have like a lot of deep lore and like there's huge paragraphs upon pages of story like linked to like every single item and location and character in the game and stuff, and that I appreciate that all the depth is there, but more than that I appreciate that I can ignore 100% of it. I what the thing that I like more than the lore is that I could ignore 100% of the lore. That makes me the most happy. Hey Raiders, welcome in, Teddy. Good to have you with us. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Princess Juker. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thorn, welcome in. Thank you for coming along with our raid. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. I have been through this wall. Yeah, I've basically been struggling with these two bosses pretty much all night. I'm not making any progress, but I'm confident I'll get it eventually. It's one of those things where I just have to keep banging my head against this wall, and eventually I'll knock a brick loose. So I've fought these two, and I've figured out that they revive each other. So I've got to basically double KO them. So I know that much already. I got that nasty surprise out of the way. Yeah, I actually figured that part out pretty quickly. I took one of them. I took one of them out on one of my really early attempts, and I've gotten close a couple times. I haven't been like razor's edge close to taking them down yet, but I've gotten close enough that I know that with my current tools and skills, I'll defeat them with just a little bit of luck. But welcome in everybody. Thank you for checking out the stream. We're gonna make some more attempts at this boss here in just a second. But if you haven't been this way before, I appreciate having you with us. I'm Frownie, of course. I'm overwhelmingly a retro streamer. I play somewhat newer stuff every now and then, like this. Um, but usually it's a little bit older, more cartridge games than disc games. Most of the time for me. I like brutally difficult platformers like Contra and Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I like adventure games like Zelda and Alundra. And I like janky trash games, licensed shovelware and plug and plays, all that kind of good stuff. I prioritize an extremely strictly blind playthrough style, so please be very cautious if you know anything about the game. Please be very careful not to share anything until you are 100% sure that you've already seen me discover it and you know for a fact I already completely understand it. But until then, please hold back so that I've got plenty of opportunities to make mistakes and do things the wrong way. It's a lot more exciting for me that way. And hopefully, you know, with my... If we manage to keep my level of knowledge low enough, we, every now and then we get lucky enough to see a game done in a way that, no one else would ever bother to try and do it. Ooh. Oh, I only got one of them with that? Excuse you? I missed both of them. I've been having some technical difficulties tonight. This is my first night playing a PlayStation 3 game with a baby monitor in the room. We had a baby about 2.5 months ago, and for the past several streams, I've been keeping an eye on him via the baby monitor while Mom is asleep upstairs. But I just found out tonight that apparently the baby monitor interferes with my controller when I play a wireless game. Because I've been getting a lot of ghost inputs. And the only thing that's changed, of which I'm aware, is that I have the baby monitor in the room now. So, not that it's ruining my attempts at this boss. I would still be doing just as bad, but it is, you know, a little irritating. I am quite capable of failing all on my own without the assistance. Kind of like that. I don't think that's very good for your health, Big Evil. Welcome back, Greg. Greg says, I want games to have some story, but some games get carried away with that and become movies masquerading as games, like the recent Metal Gear games. Yeah, that's my biggest fear. I don't mind. See, the thing is, when I talk about how much I hate all story in games, it's a little true, but it's also a little bit hyperbole. Like, I don't mind brief, clever story in games, and I'm really okay as long as the story doesn't interrupt the gameplay. It's when I'm in a situation where the game takes away all of my control of my character and, you know, basically turns the player character into an NPC who just does their own stuff and makes all their decisions without you. That, I really resent that kind of thing. Alright, if I'm taking control of a character, then I want to have control of that character. I don't need this sort of back and forth struggle where I only get to make the decisions part of the time. Rich Socash, welcome in. Ghost inputs are because of a small foam pad inside the controller. Reduce it with a piece of tape. Well, I've never had this issue before. This is the first time it's ever happened. I'd be willing to experiment with a fix. I mean, you could be right, but I've never struggled with this before. There's a little man inside the controller that blocks inputs sometimes. So let me give it a shake. Encourage that little guy to get his act together. It's little man's fault, not baby man's. The little man, the same with my brain. The little man inside keeps me from pressing the right buttons. I mean, I start dozing off when a cutscene is more than just a minute or two long. I've heard some of those Metal Gear Solid games can have cutscenes that are more than an hour. And that's just inexcusable. You know, I would say a 5-minute cutscene is pretty unacceptable. An hour long, I wouldn't survive. I would wither away to a skeleton during an hour-long cutscene. There wouldn't be anything left of me. The same little man in my brain made me play this game. I do love that sound effect. That surprise sound effect for Metal Gear Solid. Even having never played the game, like that is my favorite. That is the pure essence of surprise. I hear that sound effect in my head when I get surprised, and I've never even played the game. Oh my goodness. Quick, quick. both, but they got me a lot. Quick! It's certainly not that bad when you just get hit by one of them. It's when you get hit by both of them that, everything falls apart completely. One of them I can handle. I got lucky there. I got lucky that shield didn't hit me. I might be dead. I don't believe it. I don't believe that there was a third swing. That was foolish, wasn't it? Oh, that was foolish. Now I'm dead. It didn't have to be this way. Half of DualShocks have the issue. It becomes apparent when you push R3 or L3 real hard. More than an hour? I think the longest one of Metal Gear Solid 4 is about 30 minutes. I've heard horror stories. Cutscenes can be as long as need be, but make them skippable, Greg says. Like tutorials? Always, yeah. Yeah, cutscenes and tutorials should always be skippable. I kind of like that idea of being sneaked up upon by this surprise noise in other games. Love how that sound effects used outside of gaming and like shows and adverts and stuff. Like the villain's laugh from Final Fantasy VI. The one sound effect I'm always really good at picking up on is there's this one particular like squeaky metal hinge sound effect that I hear all the time. It shows up in video games and movies. It shows up a lot if there's like if someone opens a locker in a movie or a TV show. It's like a rusty gate sound effect, but they also use it a lot for lockers, and I hear it all the time. And if ever I'm watching something with Jelly and I hear that sound effect, I have to pause it. I have to pause it and tell her, "Did you hear it? That was the squeaky hinge." And she's always like, "No, I didn't hear it, but I'm glad you're happy." True love. Uh, so there are four things that keep happening in regard to misinputs. One is drinking Estus. One is changing Estus, the D-pad down to change Estus. That hasn't happened because I took the other things off, but I had life gems on there and it kept swapping between those. My shield keeps getting taken away, and he keeps rolling. The false inputs come in the form of one of those four things. And you know the rolls aren't me, because I've never rolled in a Dark Souls game. I don't even know how to roll. So you know that's not me. Uh, and you know the unequipping the shield isn't me either, because I live by the shield, die by the shield. There is no circumstance under which I ever do not want a shield. But oh, the Estus drinking, that, you know, that I can't prove that that's not me just making really poor decisions, because I certainly would do that. But unequipping the shield and rolling, those aren't even in my vocabulary. Oh no. Yeah, if I'm alone in bed at night and I hear that squeaking sound, that squeaky hinge sound, and my heart's gonna start racing for sure. Rough. Rough go of it that time. It's 3:30 a.m. I've got to get up at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so I can't go too much longer. I think we're probably just gonna make this might be our last attempt. Unless this one goes so well it convinces me to keep going. I think this should probably be our last attempt. Get him, Frownie, Buddha says. Get him, Frownie. I think you misspelled throne bosses. Alright, I'll use my last one of these. I'll go ahead and use a humanity too. We'll give ourselves, I'll give myself every advantage for this attempt. No! It wasn't me. I really am wasting a lot of this electricity. It's not much of an advantage if I don't ever take a swing. What? I switched sides. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Hope all is well. Little dude doing okay. He's doing well. He's doing well. He's been sleeping for slightly longer stretches at night. Not much, but slightly longer. He's up to about 3.5 hours. He'll sleep for about 3.5 hours at a go. Rabbit Riffs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. We were thinking about wrap it up, but we just had another raid come in, so we'll keep going a while longer. I'll make a few more attempts. We're not quitting yet. So that Rachel Nadine, welcome in. Thank you for coming along with the raid. I hope you've had a good stream tonight, raiders. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with Dark Souls 2. It's a hard game, and I'm not very good at it, and I have a unique problem tonight, in that tonight is the first night I've tried playing this game while also having our baby monitor in the room, and I think the interference from the baby monitor is giving me misinputs, because I'm getting all kinds of ghost inputs tonight. And that's the only thing that's changed. I've never had this problem with this game before. It's making me cry a river of tears. So just advance warning. We've got an extra issue tonight that I'm not used to having. Know that feeling? Dark Souls is tough and unforgiving. I'm pretty novice at Dark Souls. I played through Dark Souls 1. We did that about 2 years ago. Did a completely blind playthrough. I actually made it through the whole game. I never broke, but it did take me 200 hours to reach the credits. So it was pretty rough. And Dark Souls 2, I'm about 90 something hours in, and sort of same thing. I haven't ever asked for any help along the way. We've got a pretty strict no backseating and no spoilers policy, and everyone's mostly been good. I've had a few issues with some minor spoilers here and there, but no one's given anything big away yet. I want to click through and check out your page real quick. Good day. I'm Rabbitfish. I'm from Australia, the land down under. I'm a basketballer, guitarist, composer, and gamer. Right on. I play a little bit of guitar. I'm mostly an acoustic guy, like cowboy chords, sitting on the front porch and strumming and singing kind of stuff. Real simple kind of music. And Australia, I've never been, but I think because of the time of day when I stream, we get a lot of Australians around this part. I've had the good pleasure of meeting lots of Australians through Twitch. You almost asked for help at Anne Orlando. The keyword there, almost. You're right. I was stuck there for hours. I almost did. Be interested to know the frequency of both the controller and baby monitor. I don't even know how I would look that up. It might say on here, right? Somewhere in the fine print. It's too dark. I wouldn't even be able to read it though. If it makes you feel better, I got beaten by Street Fighter 2 bosses. My condolences. I'm pretty rubbish at most fighting games. I played a little bit of Street Fighter 2. I never owned a copy of it, but I had a cousin that had Street Fighter 2, and I'd play with him sometimes. But I don't think either of us were ever particularly good. Always good to talk to a fellow muso. Yeah, my dad was really into music. He was one of those kind of guys that can basically play any instrument he picks up. I mean, he was really good at the guitar and the clarinet were his main two, but he could kind of play anything. He'd play a lot of banjo and violin as well when I was young, and so he kind of forced me to learn the guitar, right? Because learning the guitar is hard, not a lot of fun. But I'm very glad he did. I'm very glad he did because after that sort of breakthrough of getting the first several chords and rhythm down. Um, it's brought me tons. It's brought me tons of joy over the years. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And DualShocks use Bluetooth, the monitor's something else. I have no idea. I'm not very good with tech. So we are pretty much exclusively a video gaming stream. I'm largely a retro guy. Every now and then I'll play something slightly more new. Like this is a new game for me. I'm usually playing stuff a couple generations older than this. Um, but we do a variety. I like really challenging platformer games. I like top-down adventure type games, and I sort of play a mix of I like a good high quality game, but I also really like low quality games. I really enjoy playing shovelware and kind of trash games. So we do a lot of those too. I emphasize a very extremely strictly blind playthrough style. I really don't like to do any research, look anything up in regards to the games I play as much as I can possibly avoid it. So I'm not very big on I'm not very big on or open to receiving like any hints or help or advice from the chat. I do like reading the chat and interacting with people, just not on the topic of a thing of anything that could help me in the game or give away knowledge I haven't earned the hard way. um, I like to try and capture a very raw, sort of unfiltered experience of scraping through a game with nothing to help you but one very substandard mind. Uh, that's lovely to hear. I think it's in reference to learning to play guitar. I read it a little late. And we just had a kid of our own. I've got a baby boy. He's about 2.5 months now. So when he's a little bigger, Jelly and I, that's my wife, Jelly, we're gonna definitely going to encourage him to pick up some sort of musical ability. I think. I think at least a baseline familiarity with the concepts of music and at least mild proficiency with one instrument are very important skills to have. Hopefully, you know, and hopefully he'll be eager to. Hopefully, he'll be a more eager student than I was. I was not the best student when I was young. Go. I've gotten pretty close to defeating this boss a time or two. Not like one hit away close or anything, but close enough that I know that my current tools and skills will eventually allow me to overcome. It's just a matter of a lot better performance and a little better luck. Or the opposite. Either one could get me through. I have to take out these bosses pretty close to simultaneously, because if one of them goes down, the other will revive them. So it's to my benefit to keep their health pretty close together. Or at least, I think if I get them both down to about halfway, I could probably finish one off and then take the other one out before they had a chance to revive, if I were really lucky. That's kind of what I've been aiming to do, but I haven't gotten close enough to see how viable that is yet. Usually when I get one of them down to halfway, things very rapidly turn against me. No, he did not have another swipe in him. I don't believe it. Oh, get away from him, Frownie, get away. I got so lucky there. Get away from them. Get away from them. They're going to destroy your stamina. Don't back off a cliff. Keep them together. What? He's never done that before with his, I got robbed. He's never done that before with his lightning deactivated. I got robbed. I don't even think that's supposed to be possible. He has only ever stabbed me like that with his lightning active. I don't like this game. That was so close. It was. It really was. Alright. One more attempt. I'm supposed to be wrapping up, unfortunately. So I'm gonna make one more attempt. I can't just quit on a high note. I have to go back there and get utterly destroyed. I hated the trumpet, Pokemon says. Oh, you have to drain out the mucus that accumulates inside the instrument? Ooh. I never learned... Well, that's not true. I was going to say, I never learned any wind instruments. I guess I learned the recorder when I was in school. Technically, that would be learning a wind instrument. I know enough to, play a little bit on the bass. And a little bit on the violin, but I'm terrible at it. My shield. Even that wasn't as bad as some of my attempts. Unfortunately, my friends, though, we're going to have to call it a night. I appreciate you being here with me, and I'm sorry it's been so rough. I will, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got to do something. I've got to do something about this interference. I cannot. I cannot have. I cannot. I cannot keep playing with. I cannot keep playing with so many inputs reading that are not on my that are not of my doing. But we will continue to chip away at this. I will hopefully play Dark Souls 2 again on Thursday night. I should be back tomorrow night, but we're gonna do something different. We're gonna play some janky Christmas games tomorrow. We will start the night with something new, another GBA game, and if we finish that with some time left over, then we'll play Ice Age 2 in the second part of the stream. So something Christmas. I would expect about half Christmas, half Ice Age. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, cows. Even if the baby monitor had other plans, I swear it wasn't me. I hate complaining about it all night, right? I can't stop myself because it's a constant irritation. But, we'll see. We'll see. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Try to get this to stop being a problem. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Angelus. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Rabbit Riffs. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, Big Evil. For raiding in, and all the raiders who've come along. Let me pull up a stream for us to raid. Was good to jump in. Thank you, Rabbit. Very much appreciated. Hopefully we'll I dropped you a follow. Hopefully if we don't overlap too much, I'll get to head your way at some point. Thank you for your patience, my friends. I'm trying to switch over to my tablet here. And I'm trying to find a stream that isn't ending. I pulled up two different streams, and then the messages in the chat looked like they were saying goodnight. Oh, but we could go here. We can go here. This is a good choice, I think. I'll send us over to the Combat King. I haven't seen TKK stream in a long time. I don't know if he's been away or if it's just been an issue of schedules not lining up. It does say this stream is intended for certain audiences, so just a heads up. Maybe a little bit not as strictly family friendly as we try to keep things in this chat. So that's a deal breaker for you. Mild heads up. But I think this is a good direction to head. Thank you one last time for being here, everybody. Be well until I get to see you again. Should be holiday stuff tomorrow night. Play some sort of Christmas game and some more of that Ice Age game if we have the time. We'll try to play Dark Souls 2 again on Thursday, and I'll see what I can do about not getting interference from the baby monitor. But that's it for tonight, my friends. We're all done. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.